But yes, 6 hours here, 3 back-to-back slots from now until 7 a.m. EDT. We'll be here chilling. Again, if anyone does need a piece at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, first and foremost. My plan is to have a midway through the stream break, so that, like, everyone can get up and stretch. Please do so also during the stream. Yeah. So, like, about 3 hours in, we'll do that. And, oh yeah! I wanted to shout out Ray, who, was streaming yesterday, hanging out with. I got to see God of War. I usually, like, haven't gotten a chance to see much of that game, and it was a lot of fun to see and hang out with, so I wanted to shout them out as well. Also, again, part of this train. I want to shout out everyone who's here part of the train. Oh, there's so many people! We can do it. We can do it throughout the stream, surely. Once again, though, if anyone is interested in the, like, Moogle badge, a lot of people like the Fat Cat badge. Dyra has the, like, Ditto badge. If you hang out with this stream, or any Final Fantasy 14 stream for the entire weekend, that's how you get the Moogle badge. I feel like they don't promote it all that well. So, like, a lot of people have, like, the Fat Cat badge and didn't know where they got it from. We're here for the Moogle right now. I can get my own, right? me over my corner. I can get my own Moogle, right? They're like, no. I'm sure I can. And I'm sure other people will be streaming 14 as well. Okay, yeah! I do get it from my own stream. That's a plus. Well, let's jump. I don't know where the Dravanian hinterlands are. Also, this game, ever since Fatal Frame, very ingrained in my brain. The, like, Womb Cavern, an area in one of the games. There's, like, the Womb Cave in this, and I'm like, no. No, it's the worst possible name for a place. I also think that Twitch has solved its hiccups earlier in the day. I want to say, like, roughly 18 hours ago. Twitch was having a whole time with, not streams, but people not being able to access any chats. I think that's calmed down, but that happens again. Know that that's, like, not just a you thing. That's, like, a Twitch thing going on right now. Oh, were we doing job side quest? We might have been. I don't know why else we would be here. That probably is what we were doing. I should be off to Idleshire. Everyone's welcome back. It's been long enough. I'll decide that later. Also, Maddock, hello, hello. I didn't remember how to play, but this is our boy. Crowley. Well, I was saying before, I think the raid train came in. Everything for this character that they let us set to 69, we did. Ear height, actual height, anything else. And here's our little guy, the Gaily kitten. And actually, chat gifted that to us. We first played. I was like, I love them. They don't have a teleport, do they not? I mean, I can just teleport myself. Do we think that I'll need to be in Tuliolol for the main scenario quest? Where is it? Oh, it's in the tech town. Are we broke? No, okay, we have like 200,000. Does not go far in this game, but it's enough to teleport. Squeenix and Final Fantasy 14 are good about the chat box, right? They censor it? I need a cough, hold on. They need to censor that, right? Like they do? Because I'm like, I have a fear whenever there's a public chat box in games. Also, I'm so bad introducing myself in general as well. Disability Pride Month, of course. I have fibromyalgia, I have ADHD, depresso, anxiety disorders, long COVID, and more going on. I would say that fibro and anxiety my anxiety disorders, me panic attacks and all that, typically are the most affecting anything stream-wise. But obviously everything there affects life daily. And I'm always really appreciative towards Disability Pride Month, events like this, where I can meet other creators with disabilities, see and learn also people's different experiences. And it's also always a, like, of course, learning experience, because there's no way for anyone to know everyone's individual, like, experiences, anything they've been through. So it's always really cool also to hear about that and feel seen and heard. I really appreciate it. What is that? Domakin? Oh yeah, I always buy the little guys. Is there a board here? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a market board here. I think I need to go to Toliala for that. So we are with the winds. Let me see what the prior quest was so I can give us a plot rundown. Okay, yeah, it's where I thought we were. We were promised of tomorrow, in which we finish out the plot, pretty much, of everything going on with Dawn Trail, anything going on with Sphene. And we encountered a new enemy. This dude, this child, they're not even a child, they just kind of look like a child. That is this, like, renowned, like, researcher. They should have been dead. They're still somehow alive, so we need to figure that out, get to the bottom of that. Is that Calyx? Yeah, I think that was Calyx. Calyx? However they would have said it. Baba Cloudy, hello, hello! And I think enough time's also passed. Let me shout out Busby, and then also shout out Dyra. Busby, who is train sitting, of course, but also organizing this event. Go send them love if you're already following them. Next is Dyra, who is also part of the train, and also train sitting, helping out a ton. Where? Okay, the way, if I remember the controls enough to be pulling up, like, different maps and, like, different tools and everything, I think we're okay. I haven't played this in probably, like, half a year. But we seem to be okay enough, which I'm happy about. It's been a second. Do not mind how much of a mess my combat, like, skill board is. It's fine. Do I remember what's in each individual thing does? No. I sure do not. We'll learn together. That's why we play with the NPCs. I don't have to make anyone else die. What's my sprint button? Oh, I think I just click it like that usually. This is one of the few games I do play with keyboard and mouse, because I find it really hard to play with a controller with the amount of skills that you have equipped. Oh, there we are. But you of course can play with it. I prefer playing things with a controller. It's better on my wrists. But it's really hard to, like, know where everything is, especially if you didn't start out that way. Oh, Alphano needs me? Yeah, what's up? Alphano gets put into alpha in captions. That's actually so funny. Next picture update. Yeah! I was hearing people say.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones.
Can I make that? I can make that text box bigger, right? It's kind of small for you guys.
Fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Okay, I wanted to remember the turn off auto. I have.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald.
Oh, garlic mold.
Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote
That's
my
the sickness where they live in this other thing and get like the electric, right? Yeah, no, let's chill.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable
Ryuka's supposed to get better control. I hope
Do
that it
as
does
well
have
if you
better
turn
controller
anything
support, though. I feel like I still wouldn't know how to play. I would have to play from, like, the start, which I could. I just don't play Realm Reborn again.
It's Erenville. My time
I love you,
to Earl is at
Erenville.
an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain.
Bro, he's
Until then,
leaving
I wish you
without
safe
us
travel.
saying goodbye. You could have let me know in time to see you off. That's how I feel. We shout out Zyra as well. I think there's been enough time. I think it's like a 3-minute cooldown. I'm gonna follow Zyra. That's DB Uvera 55 in the chat. I swear I can spell. I cannot. We always do our best though. Yo, let's go! But also, hello, Evander. Hello, hello. I'm gonna pick the option of how I felt. You could have let me know. My character's mad.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained
I appreciate
the fugitive.
you!
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Oh, thank goodness. My friends are leaving.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Ugh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas.
A souvenir for who? I didn't hear that part. So Graha and Y'shtola
in purpose.
didn't say they were leaving, and they're my favorite characters.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with you.
Okay, I'm happy about that.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Alrighty. Oh, this game is so fun. I'm like, it is obviously active, like always coming out. But like, okay, it's still in the same town. Okay. It's fun for all the updates, and I play this in like batch amounts, so like I get it for a month, and then I only play for like a month, and I do like a ton of stuff during then, and I'm like, I wait for several more patches. That's how I'd be played. But we actually had this scheduled even before the raid train was planned. With the date set at least. Because I was like, we're getting the badge. I do have the fat cat badge, but like I love Moogles a lot. So I need it. And there's also another badge that you can get from watching like the official Final Fantasy 14 account, I believe. Although I don't know the stream times for that specifically. It's like the quest marker one. Am I in the right place? Oh, thank goodness. This map specifically is very confusing to me. Do I remember how to get to the back rooms? Very debatable. I need to see that movie though. I think it's out of theaters now. So whenever it comes to not theaters, I want to see it. I've heard great things about it. Are there any upcoming movies that anyone's looking forward to? I actually don't know about too many movies at the moment. I only particularly... Oh, there are games. Field of Mystery is getting released fully next month. And then, like, I think the day before my birthday, Silent Hill Townfall comes out. So we're probably gonna play that for our birthday game. Is it here? Oh, thank goodness. Into the back rooms? I sure am. I think what I ended up doing last time we were playing this is that I walked around with the controller, and if we were in fights, I used mouse and keyboard. And then it's out my, well, I started like doing like a blend of it, because it's just moving around the joystick. What's the news? Can't imagine you brought an entourage to say hello. I apparently am leaving. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, and after all. And there I thought you'd protest against being parted from your work. I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Now shall we depart for Tolia Law forthwith? Even Lamatti's strength has its limits. Without further delay then, I still want them to introduce a... So, Erenvale is not a combat character, but he has a giant backpack. I still really want them to make a combat class where he is swinging that backpack around. That is just the way that they attack. That's what I want. It's huge. So we're going to tell you, oh, that's my fast travel one. We don't have to pay for that travel, guys. Oh, let's go. Oh, so sorry. That was my wrist. When I see it pick up on the mic, I'm like, oh, I apologize. Also, a shout out Harbinger, Vander as well. And shout out all the homies. I swear I can spell. I by the way, cannot, but it's alright. Hey, let's go! They wouldn't make me need to have higher level equipment. Right. We've had that issue before, and we had to like grind a ton. But we're level 100. Our equipment's like fairly high. I don't think we'll need to. Of course, thank you so much for being here. What is that? Is that a combat? Is that a dungeon? I should look at these. Fast blade. Is that a regular attack? That's like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the same thing. 4 grants Gory Blade ready. What needs Gory Blade ready? I just want to have my base things. What uses that? This is my defense stuff, a lot of it. I know that. Total Eclipse. Okay, those are two together. That's right. I'm feeling well. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know you've been feeling well in general. I'm so glad you were able to get some streams in, like, when you were feeling. Okay. I completely understand. I completely understand. But yes, if anyone also wants to be lurking, a lurker, thank you so much. We're very lurker friendly here. Please never feel obligated at all to chat and chat. We appreciate you being here in general. I love you, Aaronville. See, what I want is I want them to create a combat class in this game in which they take off the backpack and just start swinging. That's their main weapon. That's what I want. They probably will never do that, but that's what I genuinely... that's what I want in my life. I wish you would all wouldn't make such a fuss. Not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were somewhat considerate to informing of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we would have burst out the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. It'll be pleasant to have company on the journey back. Oh, it's daytime!
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Oh yeah! They could have come.
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples.
Okay, he couldn't have
He wants
come.
to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts
He's
on our
nowhere in the
policies.
area.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the
Oh,
Landsguard
Galulja
than
could
me
be
lately.
here.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It was like a year ago for us. Like exactly, even. Even longer if you played it when it released. We were behind. We played catch up to get to Dawn Trail.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
That's a bad thing to
Allow
offer to
me
us.
echo that
And we like
sentiment.
fight like
Not only will
other
you find
dimensional
me when
beings.
I awakened a stranger in my own land. You extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
and on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Does anyone ever get overwhelmed with the amount of side quests there are in this game? Because I've done like none of them.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Evermel's not wrong.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
Oh, yeah, to your mom? Fair.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
But they just implied that we stood here all night waiting for them to show up. It's even more funny to me now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't played this game in months, but this is all sad. What the heck?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Okay, I get what's happening though. Let's saying goodbye to Dawn Trail because we're getting ready for the next expansion. This expansion comes out though. I was surprised in January. That's a bit.
Take care!
If I'm able, also again, we will play it on release.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
No, I'm sure they're not over.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aw, bro.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Still such a, like a fun, even though it's hard, like a lot of horrible things, this is like a really upbeat expansion for the most part. plot
And thus,
and character
did they take
notes.
to the winds.
I'm assuming the next one's gonna be
To follow their own paths
more
and their
grim.
hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. I'm covering it. And I'm also gonna boost the game volume as like a smidgen, because I think the voices were fine. But we could have made things a little more balanced. So let me do that. Deep Super, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, hi, Kryl. Now's our turn to take the next step. The question is, what direction? And that's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Did we get all of those? No, that one? I want the money. Unless... I'll take the money. Through the thunder. Have we not done our paladin quest? How many skills am I missing? Where is that? Hold on. It's not the worst. It's my self-heal, isn't it? Doesn't work, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Well, as a proposal to make. If I may, I think the prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
That's so close to the other game we're playing right now, Trails Beyond the Horizon.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
What am I doing?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known
Did
as
it
the
randomly
Mist
get, like,
Continent.
darker in the game? It looked like it,
This
but I don't know if it's just me.
continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I forgot about the amusement park arc.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you.
No, I got you, bro. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by a lightning beast. Anything for you? Yeah, anything for you to say the word. But also, I was waiting for like a pause in the dialogue. I know we've spoken at length. I think that the most recent time we've spoken at length was the most recent stream. But of course, we are very like anti-generative AI here. We'll never play anything that uses it. We'll not like watch or promote anything, obviously, that like be using it either. And a majority of things that do use a like AI chatbot or anything generative AI are losing money for it. And I hope that the bubble does pop soon, sooner than later. The generative AI, the AI like bubble, I really need it to pop. It's absolutely horrible. It is taking the soul out of so many things. I would say that the, what is it, Microsoft Copilot and the gaming Copilot, they probably both don't work equally. And there are ways to turn off the Microsoft Copilot. I would recommend, like, looking up a YouTube video, to, like, remove, like, the features, so anything, like, popping up. But it is a really, like, dystopian time that we're in, and it's really hard to, like, it's so frustrating that, like, you need to, like, go through and do so many steps to turn off this feature. Like, it's very, like, companies are very much forcing it. Like, I've removed, like, the AI, like, overview if, like, you search on, like, Google, that kind of thing. It's just, it's more work than it needs to be, and it's just, I mean, I don't think it should be there in general, but it shouldn't be as hard as it is to take out, and it shouldn't be automatically on everywhere. So frustrating. But yes, Cryle, anything for you, just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Connect to a server. I tried messing with it. Twitch or Copilot? That settled, I best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Oh, I didn't even know it was on mobile. That's so strange. The rest of us make ready for the potential foray and meet at Linode Nemo. Nemo? It's probably more difficult to turn that off on a, like, phone, isn't it? I would assume. But yeah, I can find, for Discord, I can find links to turn off, AI, like, overview on Google, Copilot. I should look at the other, like, regular offenders that they're kind of, like, pushing. Because there is ways to turn them all off, even if, like, it's a whole hassle. Can I not? I can teleport here, lovely. Then, so you installed it. Can you uninstall it? Did my ankles just, okay, my ankles did break? I am a bunny and that broke my ankles? Gosh, dang it. Okay, I've not activated all of the things to fly in this area. We must be on our... I don't know what this actually is. The Chakor Pokor. Hydra. Oh no! Ty, it's always good to see you, but I am so sorry I'm seeing you right now. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get some rest soon. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Isn't unnecessary. Yep. That's, yep, what I was saying. Insomnia, I'm so sorry. But yeah, Sleepy Super, if you go back like 5 minutes in the VOD, that's what I was just talking about, yeah. I would go over it all entirely, but it was like a fairly lengthy me talking. Oh wait, I'm too high of a level, so they don't get mad at me. Look how cute they are. I would die in real life if I saw a polar bear. As in, like, we all would, but like, I would pet one. I would want to pet it. Bunch of people you're not. I don't really use Twitch mobile, but I know that's a whole time most of the time, so I believe. You've seen one in real— Me too! Although it was like they were in like the zoo years and years ago, I saw. But they're so cute. I would go pet their little fuzzy ears. There are several animals that I would pet just once. I acknowledge what my fate would be after the fact, but I would pet them just once. I would go for it. I'm gonna fall tie for now already, since we're in a safe spot. We were to shout them out. Now we did! So I just got here, so I just did. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Busby, I don't know if you could hear me saying, but as soon as I saw them come in, I was like, oh no, because I knew it was the no sleep. I was like, oh no. You see the moose though? Me too. They're all so cute. Oh wait, Busby, I think of them every time. I think of you every time I see them. Where is it? Ever since the time I initially pointed it out. Where are they? I saw it like recently. Them? Is it them? That's gelato. Where'd they go? We walked past them. We literally just walked past, huh? That's what, yeah! There it is! Busby, it's for you! Every time I see them. Oh my god, my back just crunched. We're chill. But yeah, a moose will take you out in like 2 seconds. A moose will take— I'm not sure of the statistics, but I'm sure the meese— I'm sure that moose have killed more a year than a shark. Like, when people are like horrified of like sharks, they're just silly little guys. And then you have a moose, the whole death machine. They are cute though. The Meeson, exactly. The room. I also love how my character sits on this thing. Chillin'. Also, we get the chill upskirt. There's really not much of a skirt going on in my character's outfit in general. But the upskirt that we can get, of course, we do get in here. We're thinking about Sphene right now. Alright. We're almost there, guys. I keep breaking my legs, although it's my little guy's legs. Found that 2-seater ATV so hard to get. Oh, for sure. Because that moose would have lifted the ATV too. It's nearly been 20 years since you were there. The moose wanted to make sure you had enough of a fun experience, fun used loosely, to last you the 20 years. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX93. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from EVERKEEP and is operating independently while supported by the aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Whoever wanted to top it. Yo, for sure. Oh, they're so cute. I would die. I would die. I would pet a bear. I would pet, like, a wildcat. I would go for... I was actually thinking of that same thing, Buzzy, when I said I would pet a bear. I was waiting for, like, you or someone else to be like, you could still just do that, but still, regardless. Like a wildcat, I would go pet. And then there's, like, also those, like, wildcats that are just the smallest thing. Like, they're like hand size. They could fit in your palm. They would tear out your throat. That does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation ever be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to approach it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Her Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Ads! I wait. Oh, perfect. Run through the thunder. We have to go through a dungeon in the next part. Goodness. Yeah, I'd be yapping. We'll probably be able to get to Trail to the Heaven today, though. Because we're like an hour into this. We have 5 more. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Although I usually take like over half an hour for the boss dungeons. Look at our Graha emote! I drew it! In the meantime, look at the Graha, the 14 emote I drew. Oh, I love this cat so much. So cute. I want to draw more. We have like a static and animated emote slot open. I'm like, I want to fill them. I want to fill the slots. Do I have fishing gear on us? Because I said that. So we in all likelihood are not finishing the story content in the next like 5 hours, right? But I like to get my money's worth when I buy a month's subscription of this game. So we're gonna keep playing. So I think that we'll probably finish the story probably when we play on Sunday as well. And I wanna go our fishing arc. Where my bag at? My fishing stuff in storage. No, it's not. It's right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm okay. We were waiting for the story for you guys to get back. Welcome back, guys. What was everyone's ad of the ads? There's ad of choice from them. That half the reason why I don't resub. Don't think you'd play enough or it would stop me from playing other stuff or doing other stuff. Yeah, so I typically, I would say that we play this game 2 to 3 months in a year. So I completely feel that. I completely understand. Because, like, I love this game when I play it, but I would not play it enough to get use out of it. It's actually super cute. There's a site called Pride in Polar Research. And their logo is a stylized polar bear with a penguin looking up at the Progress Pride flag. Thing is physically not a possibility IRL because opposite ends of the polar zones that exist. You skipped A, let's go! Well, I do it again once health stuff gets a bit sorted. Probably sits within months, like you said. Yeah, exactly. But no, I entirely get it. And a lot of people, I know want to play this game, but like want to wait for like there is several free periods as long as you don't have the most like recent expansion. I do, so I don't get the free periods. But that's also a good time for people to play this game in general. I don't think now is time for that. Thank you so much for the follow. We don't want all follows on in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode, but I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But you know, I completely get it. I hope that your health stuff does get sorted a bit better very soon. Everyone deserves that, and you definitely deserve that. That is so cute, though. I agree. For the Pride and Polar research, it is so cute. I'm gonna look into that after. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Trisha, ooh, I'm ready. Everyone's beverage of choice. I have coffee. Blueberry lemonade. Oh, energy drink. Adrenas. And, oh my god, that's such a pretty airship. Disgusting water. Is that my ship? Oh, I forgot. Guys, when the blueberry lemonade, it is. You got it, Buzzbee. I, one day, will apply again to be a Madrina's partner. One day. I'll manifest it. I'll manifest it one day. Gonna fix you. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. For context, anyone who's not familiar, D-Tune, Jordan, does a Paranormal Detour, like a live, streamed ghost hunting, paranormal, like going into allegedly haunted places. It's cool for like the vibes and history, honestly, even if like that's not your thing. Like also, really cool to see that as well. I do recommend. I won't do the big shout out for them, but if anyone wants to like check them out too, that Paranormal Detour, the PD, is going on August 6th, so like 2 weeks from now. It's just D-Tune, right? Thank you. I'm like, because their other thing is X D-Tune, and I'm just like, it's just a D-Tune on Twitch, right? Shared. I'm looking. I'm going over. Oh my god, I love that that like logo is the absolute cutest. Save. I'm putting it on stream. It's the cutest, guys. I love, that's like such a fun logo design, isn't it? It's so cute. I love it so much. That's one of the most fun designs for a logo I've seen in actual, like, years. It's very sad. It is. It's so cool. I love it. Oh. That makes me so happy. I just want to, like, save this picture. It's so cute. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so cute. And I'm assuming they have, like, a Tiltify. I would assume. If they're, like, an organization. Like a... I'm assuming they would fundraise for that. Their logo might have gotten me. We might be doing a winter event at some point after I look into them. I don't know much about them, obviously. Their logo is really cute. And also again Florence. Now that I'm like on my sources. Cat. But that logo, I love it. Thank you again for sharing, Nikki. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. I didn't read the slide, did I? It was a purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica still it does? Be good to see it. That is such a fun design too. We're getting a lot of fun designs, both from real life and then also in game. I'll deploy the gangway for boarding this way, please. And then there are like too many people. There's honestly, we have our entourage is fairly large right now. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Holy. So this place is from a prior like story point, right? But like it's been getting repaired, but there's like random places on fire because we like kind of were tearing it down because the baddies were here, right? I just saw a random like smoke cloud in the distance. In game though, not in real life, which I hope that anyone who was affected by the wildfires is in a place where they're lessening. And the smoke and air conditioning is getting better. I know here the worst it was getting was like in the 200s. It's not on Tiltify. I'm gonna poke them. Thank you for looking, by the way. I'm gonna poke them. Be like, hey. I'm okay communicating through emails. Emails do not set off my anxiety. Let's go. That much. Everything sets off my anxiety. The asterisk of not that much. I most likely wouldn't have a panic attack from that kind of thing. And I wouldn't overthink it too much. I'm giving a thumbs up. I want to get like different toggles for my model at some point when money exists, and I want a thumbs up. Because I do them like frequently. I'm like, I'm giving a thumbs up right now. Let's chill. The word Elise gave me is reacting. And not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. But Blue Sky haven't been updated. Yeah, I feel like a lot of companies and like groups stopped using Blue Sky after it didn't become immediately popular. Which is every like organization's own prerogative, right? As such more things I was stuck with it. Because I think a lot of things still use like Twitter and whatnot, and it's icky. As in Twitter's icky, not the people who use it, but a lot of the people who use it, but regardless. Communities on Twitter are, again, not always, but like a lot of the time I'm just like, ooh. Every time I go on Twitter for like miscellaneous, like usually like promotional stuff for like charities, I'm just like, I end up blocking like 100 people or more than that. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in the heritage found is tame by comparison. He's more up to date than their Twitter. Hey, where the Moogle? Oh, you have it! Money! Let's go. Hey, money. That's the Moogle everyone can get. If you hang out for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday this weekend, if you hang out for any Final Fantasy XIV stream for an hour, as long as the channel has drops on, most have them on by default, you get the little Moogle badge. I want it so bad. Land where 11 reigns. I want to pet Grahatia's tail. It's just me, though. But, like, I know a lot of people probably would. I know that I just do. I want that. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. It's really pretty, honestly. Although I like storms. Most science organizations don't have dedicated social media team. Yeah, so fair. They're happy. Yeah, you got it! I think mine also wasn't changing. I think when I checked like halfway into stream, it said I had 5 minutes in. But yeah. I think I also get it for my own stream. Which I'm here for. I mean, if it says automatically drops are on, I think that it does usually. If there's an open tag spot. Yeah, it's a drops enabled. You should. Ooh. Let's go. I don't know if it'll let me put it on my own channel though. I have like the other badges. I have like the which ones do I have? Hi. I have like the sub one. I could switch that one out, but then I also have the one for like posting on social media. From Arvad's YouTube. me like shilling. Wait, Arvad's YouTube, where you can check out Arvad's and miscellaneous clips. If you're ever curious what we've played before, check out Arvad YouTube, in which we are pushing for whatever is the equivalent of the partner there, in which we have enough followers, or like subscribers over there, but we just need our watch time. We're about a third of the way there. Which just means we're about 1K hours. Wow. Thank you so much. Watched on our VOD YouTube for the year. But we need 3K. So we're like, thank you so much. I was gonna be able to say minutes. Oh, that's hours though. That's wild. Thank you guys. I'm chilling. All right, I'll stop now. But yeah, I don't know if I can put it on my own, but I can definitely put it on like the globe, like stick a global badge. I want to put it on. Oh wait. There are no structures nor any other signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater in this area made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then should we look further afield? In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? Nowhere. Respectfully. We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now. The closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. These Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not like Razat Han. Ah, yes. Alphinaud spoke of Razat Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where Milala first found a home in our worlds. Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX-93. Is this ship people are taking us to Treno? I should run flight simulations for the route Treno one moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. I'm sure it's fine. Thanks for checking. If we cannot fly, then we'll have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains. There should be routes to spare us the having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there. Stretch, thank you. Is this where we have to go through a dungeon? I think it is. Take me into the dungeon. I need to remember how to fight. And I'm the tank character, so if I do not do properly, everyone probably dies. It's fine. All appears intact. I didn't crack that much that time, which is nice. Though we have no way of knowing when it's like further in. Oh gosh, I clicked event. Mind you stay alert to the beast as well, given the barren surroundings, they're surely ravenous. I will also, can I make this bigger? It's so hard for, it's hard for you guys to see. Because that's like if you guys missed any text, you could see like the prior transcript. Polar Pride Day on November 18th. I need to. I actually marked my calendar for the rest of the year for a bunch of Pride like events and also miscellaneous days and everything. Because I'm like I always miss them, or I remember like a day or two in advance. Maybe they'll post again. What do you mean I would kick Graha out of my party?
I stand ever ready.
Absolutely not. My insufficient item level, gosh dang it. What do I need? What is too low? That's what I was talking about at the beginning. I was like, I surely wouldn't need higher level stuff, right? What did it say I needed? 726. $735. Okay. All right. What's tanking us? 710. My pants. My feet. That's not the worst. My top. Do I... Are there higher level stuff now? Totally lol. Can I buy stuff from the board, or do we have to go get it? I'm gonna write that date down though, because I'll forget it. I have a good memory, and I always like pride myself on it. But for remembering dates, my brain stops, and I don't know why. Or ride back. Yay, let's go. Aww. Weeping? What's up? Idle? Huh? Advertising? Huh? I'm so confused. Can you rephrase? I need a top we can wear. They're up to 770? Oh, boy. This works for me though. Okay. We're still not high enough. Ooh. Wait. What am I keeping the appearance of? Not down there. Oh yeah, we did the summer event, so we had like the lifeguard set. Is it first time we played? A brat stall. I always liked the fashion with those. I never had them. Which one is it? I like to keep the glamour fully in here. Well, I could go back to the raptor skin harness. That is certainly something we could do. It's not that hot. It's a lower... It's from this expansion. So it'd be in... I want to say the 600 range. Glamored. Okay, it's that one. Cobalt tungsten. Okay. And then we dye it gold. Is my gold put- is mine like dye put away? For shame on me. Where's my chocobo? It was gold before, right? Speaking of dating, we're joining in. Also, transition there was really funny. Joining assistant professor from the sexuality and inner studies faculty, as well as your EDI office on Tuesday. Wrote a podcast about dating. Like, oh, let's go! That's so cool. You always are doing so many things. I need to buy gold, don't I? Wow. There's a lot of things called gold in this game. So many people points, questioning talking points about QPR's relationship anarchy, as well as your favorite, the word that I don't want to say, purely because I can't say anything. No, I understand. Let's go! That's so cool! Again, you're always doing so many cool things. Where? If I was a dime... where would I be? There we are. It is called gold? They're being rude to me. Hydrate, thank you! I also appreciate you. 1 moment. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. What is changing on this outfit if I do that? You lack the color for dye too. I'm very... Let's remove it. Remove it. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. You feel like they apologize for it. We'll go follow Kiki as well. That's so funny. You're like, I'm so sorry, and I look up and I just see it. It's a loud lurk. Where we at? So we're at this ad run. On the next one, once they run, we're on a 3 minutes of ads. So then everyone can get up and like stretch, take a break and everything. But I appreciate you. No, it's fine. It just get the auto mod take it out. I hydrate though. I haven't played this game in a bit. You auto modded? Yeah. That's what the I'm so sorry was about. It was honestly really funny though. Because I was like trying to figure out how to dye my stuff again. And I look over and I just see it's like the mod. I'm like, oh. And stream the other day. That's so funny. Though you're fine though, and I appreciate you always. I've been looking at most of your streams recently, and it's so good to see you back. We're 1 point off. Oh. We need 735. Anything better would be beneficial. Anything better would get us there. Oh, we only have 16,000. I'm Baroque. Gonna see if you get back to sleep. Yes, Ty, get that rest! I don't know if you can hear me. Get that rest. Are the rings cheaper? I am Baroque. Oh my god. How does one make quick money? It might not be 1 a.m. your time, don't worry, it's 2:30 a.m. here. Here. OBS is having a time. It seems fine, but got some frame droppage. I'm not thinking. Oh no, you're fine. So many people get auto-modded for that one. I think it's funny every time. You're entirely fine. It's good now. Thank you. Holy. I need to. How do quick money, guys? Does anyone know Final Fantasy 14? How do I get like a quick 50k, both in game and in real life? Selling organs, mine would not go for that much. Stage a car accident. Oh, the insurance fraud, like the scandals. I just need to like pop out from front of someone's car. Oop. I want to sell them. They don't sell. Nothing sells. Be stealthier with it. I could be like, sorry, I was getting out of my vehicle and I got hit with another vehicle. Whoopsie. How to get money quick in Final Fantasy 14. How to get money quick in FF14. Challenge log? Wait, they're onto something. Get injured in a famous place where they want to make it go away. Wait, I can get into a car accident getting hit by someone who was a well-known person when they want to make it go away. Like, you're onto something. The Lahi? Yes, Roro, the Lahi. Where's my challenge log at? They're onto something there. It's like a weekly challenge log. Okay, that we can make some money. No, you're right. Daily duty roulette. Do people want to go into dungeons with me? Not like anyone in chat. If anyone did want to, also chill. But also, I haven't played. Like, I haven't bought anything in like months in this game. Be like, whoops. And I'm the role in this game. I play tank, and there's only one tank per dungeon. If I mess up the duty, Alright, put me in the roulette. Take me in. Where is it? There it is. Duty roulette. Main scenario, alliance, or daily challenges. This gives me... What do you mean reward unclaimed, huh? How do I claim it? Adventurer in need of a tank? Sure, bro. The duty has been selected. Sure, bro. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be really bad for everyone involved. I apologize. Is anyone I miss shouting out? I don't think I have. If I have, I apologize, and you can let me know. As I get called the B word. Honestly, I get called that a lot. But like affectionate, I feel. But I'm fairly sure I get called that a decent amount. Shout out. I don't know if that's a horrible person or not, though, but we're gonna hope not. Which is illegal. Don't worry, I'll start doing it on the regular now. Even when you're not here. Am I still in it? Oh yeah, we're still in it. Okay. I could also just help people with their main scenario things. Is it term of affection? No, I got it, yeah. Their duty, of course, they're horrible. Oh, no, what if someone really liked duty? I don't know what this is. Oh, God. My teammates are gonna hate me. We should hide the chat. Oh, you're the shark blamer? I knew you would be. That's the fun. But, you know, you both are chill. Do we have our other person? Okay, we do. Aaron Wing is getting absolutely obliterated, by the way. Those are two different paths. You know what? Let people do what they want. No, it's fine. Surely. You know, if people's like own personal time, if they want to like cover themselves in poop and or like eat poop, is that really my business? No. I'm learning what my abilities do again. That's always nice. I forget what the rewards of this dungeon are. Someone is going full Link mode in here, though. With, like, the noises. If they want, just pull out their request, they do it away from my vicinity. Do not want to get on me. I don't want. Yeah, exactly. That's just a little guy over there. Look at them. It's in unhinged mode. Yo, what's going on? Oh. I don't know what Aaron Wing has on them, but they want them more than me, and I have provoked them. There's another mode. How do you get that? Asking for a friend. As I've seen multiple like clips of just full on like not even just cursing. A lot of like colorful language, with you specifically being at the highlight. Are we attacking these dudes? Okay. You? Yeah. A couple of people playing in a big puddle of poop splashing around in it. Really, the radius. It was recording. Yeah! Honestly, give them, the Twitch foam pit that I hope they never bring back to TwitchCon, because, like, they're promoting TwitchCon again. Smile. TwitchCon? The shattered tailbone. Yeah, and it happened to more than one person. I'm like, oh my god. This wasn't last year. I think it was like 2 years ago. Regardless, though. Considering... Wait, hold on. Considering it making a frozen waffle with Nutella, you're not this... No, I think you should. It doesn't look like anything else, I swear. Better or worse? Yeah! There was like an instance of someone like being permanently like damaged from jumping into it, like their tailbone. And then another person was severely injured from the same foam pit because they didn't fill it enough. One of them was an AV start. Felt like it wasn't taken seriously. I'm gonna be so real. TwitchCon never takes women seriously. Really bad, by the way. I think applesauce mixed with peanut butter and Cheerios. Ooh. I want some applesauce. Can I have some? So Goggles, hello, hello. That's who we're raiding into next. And quite a bit, but still. Take women seriously. Yeah, I know, right? Consistency thing. Yeah, I didn't know about the losing a child, but like, I knew that they handled it very poorly. So my bad thing with dungeons is that I don't remember how to do them. So we were broke in game, guys, and we needed better equipment to play the main story, so we're doing a dungeon or two. And I don't remember this one at all. I feel like we have played it. Good morning, evening, if we want to call it early. When I catch the keynote. Yo, let's go! Excited to, do you know what you're doing later? Are you winning? Are you carrying? We're living. And as the only tank, I must be doing at least decently. Yeah! Let's go! I apologize if I've missed any chats. I don't think I have particularly, and now I want a waffle. I don't have any Nutella though. But if I had like a melted chocolate form, I would go for it, you know? Are we sprinting? Is that what we're doing right now? Okay, chill. I didn't know the plan. You do a some art, might switch to 14 depending on you. Oh, let's go! Another person playing Final Fantasy 14. We're like 2 patches behind. So we're catching up in story, but again, we needed a bit of, well, we actually didn't technically need cash. We just need higher gear, and we're literally like 1 equipment point off from it. So I'm just like, we can buy it. That's so exciting, though. Once I get a point to a point where I can stop running around, I'll give you a shout out. I can't wait to hang out too, because I believe I'm also your train sitter for them, along with I think Ty's also on them. Whoa. Thank you, Buzzbeam. They're just little dudes. I love the person running for the loot. They're everything to me. That's me when I play with the NPCs. This is I don't remember this room in the slightest. What story? Is this a story part or is this like something separate? I remembered like the frogs, but I don't remember this doing this room before. You've been taking salt potassium tablets. You kept your salt cravings in a good way. I love a salty food. They tasted like oh, it's this is why I blocked it out. I blocked it out because it's the dungeon I don't like. I have the doll phobia, guys. Save me. There's literally one dungeon with dolls. It's this one. Trust my sense of direction. Lucky for us, this game very specifically puts you like in a straight path if you're in a dungeon, and I need that. And I'm playing with people who probably, we're in a high level dungeon, so we're playing with people who probably know what they're doing. So we also have that. Do I know what I'm doing? I probably will in like another few hours. I haven't played this game in months. Actually, this was less scary for me than the other one, so we're chill. Oh. I apologize. I apologize. I don't know how they didn't die. They were in the tank buster. Who are they hitting? Oh, everyone. Okay. I just don't take damage like that, and they're healing me. Ugh. What? Kasane over here directly walking into... I got my, drop. Is it a Moogle? It's a Moogle badge. And they just give it to me in my chat without refreshing. Lovely. Tank Buster sounds more fun than Tank Buster. Yeah. The one thing we don't have a boob slider in this game. Absolutely. Horrible, of course. Did they all leave me? Oh, they all left me. Now I have the crew. Oh, your old outfit! It's been so long! The rest of their outfits look kind of similar. Have plenty of support. I don't think mine does. So let me give a big shouty. Guys, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 14, Professor Goggles here gonna be playing some, potentially, but also play some in general. Just all the love, just all the love. Did I spell it wrong? I did. I didn't put the thing there. That's on me, guys. Don't follow that one. Hydrating Posture, thank you! I have to wait 3 minutes. Oh. Ugh. Oh, we only need another 10k! Then the offer, yeah, let's go. I've been considering doing that. So we can have more community time. Because when we played this, we like main story. We haven't done like any side quests or anything. We've very much just locked in with main story. That's what we're doing also right now. But I do want to have like a community character to play through the story too. I'm fine. Me when I'm dying. Oh, I almost got Graha killed once because we put up NPCs. Bustier? Oh, I wanted Bustier. Because I think about me not having the boobs. We're playing Neo 2, which is a Souls-like at the moment. And they have a boob slider. Even for the dudes, and I'm like, every game needs that. Also, let me scroll up in chat. And make sure I didn't miss anything. I missed this one, kind of. So how much when you took them, they tasted like licking a ruffled potato chip. Rather than swallowing a pill. So fair. I don't actually have too much salt. I would say that, unless they have a lot of salt. I like any flavor profile that's not, like, bland. So I do have a decent amount of salt, but I usually just never have, like, any sugar. And I don't think my salt issue's a thing, which I do appreciate. But yeah, those tablets for, like, miscellaneous, like, curve, like, any varying, like, craving. I know there's different, like, types, too. You think that would make them more fun? You really think they would? You had moved on? Yo, go get that waffle. We stopped talking about poop. It's fine. Yeah, I specifically blocked out the doll. I didn't do the full. I did like the pot strip. I don't think I did the hydrate. Okay. Thank you again, money. Thank you. Oh, is this the ad that I said? Well, I said 3 hours into the stream. So yeah, we'll let this one run, and then the next one, we'll do a 3-minute ad break. So for like a midway point, kind of thing. It's enough internet for the tonight. What happens? Oh no. I got the right one this time! Let's go! I get a waffle? Ooh, let's go. Do we like waffles or pancakes more, everyone? There is a correct answer. For those who know me, they know the correct answer. Tough choice. Oh, that's so fair. You want tomato? I love a tomato. Pancakes are easier to make. Not like life, like pornographic. Figure of pyramid head at full mast. Level of unhinged. How large is full mast for him? There you go. You get that in ads. Alright. Did he find him? Did do another one. Well, we would have enough if we did one more. Okay. Or what do I make sure to avoid that? Yeah, they should let us know. Do you want the video link? I think we might get banned. I was gonna say put it in chat, but I feel like we might get banned. If it was comment still in ads, I was gonna say let's put it in chat because like BuzzFeed can, but I feel like we might get banned then. We probably don't want to do that. That's one third. Oh, is it not like explicit? Sure, no, put it in chat. Curious ones want to research. No, exactly. Waffles, you gotta deal with the waffle iron. True, if you have one. True. Let's lay towards pancakes. Yeah, pancakes are my favorite food. So obviously I don't care at all if people like prefer a waffle or a pancake. There's like the joke that it's just my favorite food. So if like I had a pancake as an option, I would always just pick a pancake. It's an obvious but not real. Hold on. Surely it's not. Oh, I'm not signed up for threads. I can't look at it. You hate waffles. I actually eat them the way that people... we're also queued up for another one because we do another one of those dungeons. We can afford to continue the main story. But I prefer pancakes with like a syrup on them and a waffle plain. But I know that people like a waffle because it's like a good like holder of things. But I prefer them like the opposite. If I'm gonna have a crunch, I just want the crunch, you know? Me neither. I have the link open now. What if I searched Pyramid Head, obvious, not real, Dongan set of nuts? Do we think the right post would come up? Surely. Wow. You know what? This is a bad time for playing the game. I remember that. When we were doing the Nier Automata raids, this was a really bad time of day, just as general time. At least on, like, the, America servers. Please share what comes up. The way I'm like, Busby screenshot it, but I feel like that'd also be wild. We have, like, the flagged Discord channel. I'm way ahead of you. Oh. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm excited for this. Yeah, they wanted me to use my Instagram to sign up for threads, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that on stream right now. I'm quite alright. Gonna hop on? I don't know what's up. What are we waiting for? You can definitely hop on, though, if you want to join in, too. No pressure whatsoever. What are we looking for? I think it's just not many people are on. Row waiting list number 1. Yeah, I just don't think many people are on. The mean kid that throws toy dinos at you. I'm so glad. I never got things thrown at me. I think the bullying that I received was just verbal. Which was fine, because I ignored it. And the people stopped. But then anyone who hung out with me also then got bullied and they stopped hanging out with me. I got your boy. Hello, hello. Ooh, if I withdraw from this. What do we think the rewards are? I'm curious. Main scenario? Someone must need it. What is that, dude? Is that a new one? Oh my god, they're adorable. I'm so sorry to me shoving my face near this person. That's so cute. I love the little guys so much. My favorite part of this game is the little dudes. Little companions. My reaction. We were actually talking about earlier how I get called the B word a lot, affectionately. So I feel like I'd always be chill. Oh my gosh, we've reached a daytime again. Oh, I quite like this. I'm using my thumb on my joystick to walk around, and then I'm turning slightly with, like, my mouse. No, I like that. What do you see it coming from? Is that this? Is that this? Is that Cactar? General, if you ever heard of the meme? I have not. I have not. One die. We need a good 10k. I mean, I could... Do I have anything to sell? I've already looked at that. I'm sure one more will be fine. And then we have a while before we have to do anything else that we might need leveling. Yeah, I am not up on the hip slang. I'm so sorry. Yeah! I got a doll! Get out of my inventory! How the youth say hi? Oh no! Use it as like an energetic way to say hello if it helps. If you actually heard the meme. No, I understood the hello, hello. No, I got that. I haven't seen the meme though. I can use the music if I go to like a music. So I don't think we have anything to sell that would get us another like 10k. It's a sad day. I guess I could sell the ooh. But if Goggles is coming in, I don't want to like leave. Let me go get rich regardless, though. It's not gonna be very. That's not gonna be like super rich. On the way, yo, let's go. Let me sell the things I have like over 10 of. Your back. What happened? Is your back okay? Split. Give me like a, I'll sell like 6 or after that amount of them, of course. Okay, I think we have enough to buy it now, but we'll do another dungeon. I never need spell speed because I don't use magic. I'm sending you the dog. Thank you. I always want to see those penis pictures. Doing a bit of panel lining on a kit after working on it, and suddenly it was 1:30 in the morning. Oh no! I hope your back's entirely fine, but no, I get it. I hope it's all good. Edit that statement. Which one? No, Busby any day can send me unsolicited dong pictures. They're free too. Don't worry, it's fine. Fictional and artistic. I don't think Busby would save pictures of real penis. So I think that we're okay. The way that I've opened Discord to stare. Thank you for taking the time, Busby, to like have so many different angles. That's absolutely wild. How do I check what instance I'm in? I actually don't know how to check that. I know that I've played this up until the most recent expansion, but I'm kind of a noob. There's Lily Crow. Lily. Oh! I got in! Oh no! Are you okay to wait for another one? I've sent you... I cannot send you a friend request. Commence. I want to DM you the dong. I wanted to look at it more closely. I think that Final Fantasy XIV new. My character's name is... How did I spell Crowley, guys? Asking for me. Oh, I'm with Sid. Do I have to be with this trash boyfriend in this one, or are we okay? Can I skip this? Skip. I can't skip it. Okay. Do we all agree that Sid has, like, trash taste in men? I forgot what his boyfriend's name is, but... This is it to my friends. Everyone has such like elegant outfits. They're so chill. And then you have me in my also gorgeous outfit. Oh, we have our good old companions here who just run on ahead. I never really had to experience this because I played with NPCs. Was that headband? Wait, no! I'm getting spoilers! I didn't get a chance to look at the penis that close. Oh, on the cutscene, dude, on Sid, he has an eyeball, right? He's an eyeball there. That's why he do that. It's covering it. How do I leave? Oh, okay. This is from the very, like, beginning area. They have to deal with me. I don't remember how to play this. Is this where Garlic Mall be coming in? Just look at that penis. No, Busby, you're so right. A majority of our quotes are about penis. And when I transfer them all over to mix it up, I'm gonna be typing in the word penis, dong, schlong, anything, any iteration of it. And I'm like here for it. Is this when we had to go, like, exercise Thancred? I think that's what was happening here. I need to zoom out when clicking the higher up dudes. Send you the shower curtain shopping bot. Maybe saw it. Oh no! Were you looking for shower curtains? No, I know about some of them. Yeah, it's just a giant pyramid head. That's actually why you're looking at that pyramid head figure. Although from what I saw very briefly of that figure, it looked very well made. I know that might be like a wild take from me just glancing at it very quickly, but it looked like I think it was a figure. It looked well made. Your suggestion for the Tomato Island theme was, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was egg. Is it not egg? Sid! Was Gaia saying it though? Me boy. I'm not allowed to skip this cutscene, which is really funny to me. And that was the one thing for sure. I always gotta, they're always gonna thicken the figure. I'm gonna be impressed. Can I see the pyramid head? I feel like that'd be really rough to make. I was looking, but actually, friend is sending one that they brought in the silent auction fundraiser for Palestine. It's from Cuba, and it's really beautiful. So oh my gosh! Oh, it's gonna be so much fun! And see who they smash. Yeah, we have Jigsaw. I guess he's kind of like a cryptid. Hope you have fun with it though. That game is so much fun. Can I really not skip this conversation? Holy. Gaius von Balsor in here. That sounds so nice. That'll add to the charm, no, for sure. No, I agree. I was gonna potentially add some, but I would only add Cthulhu, so it really doesn't add much into it. Because I was pulling from our fictional crush, like people submitted their fictional crushes for fictional crushes tier list, and we had Cthulhu. I don't think this is any of us any of us playing this for the first time. So I think not being able to skip this is really funny. Okay, we're all here. Lovely. What are the other cryptids or eldritch horrors, anything you're planning on adding in? I like Bigfoot hunting shows, so I would be suggesting that specifically. Non-Eldritch Beast at all, mind you. No, not the Bigfoot. They're like my favorite thing and I want to watch more. There's no taste. I love them so much. so glad I can take that. Because I don't get out of the way in time. I think the people who made this Pyramid Head figure will make a Sasquatch figure too. Probably. Probably like really penised up too. And you just stood there, but they weren't doubled up circles of death. So since I'm a tank, I could take them. Do we not need to fight these? Alright, let's go. Do we need to fight these? They would know better than I do. We don't? Okay, chill. A brush off the shoulder emote for that. I should make it with my warrior of light, because I want one for him too. Do we need to fight this? Okay, they're stopping. I think we need to fight this one. I guess we don't need to. Someone's name is Hamtaro. No, I love that. How's it going? How are you? How was your stream? You were streaming today, right? Oh god, I need to cancel that. It's fine. And I was wondering how you would get past that. So everyone to relate it so they can only romance the monsters. That is honestly the best way to be doing that. I'll do the big shouty since we're in an unskippable cutscene. So you jumped out? No, I feel the... Whenever I type in names and I don't put in, like, case... Like, I'm not, like, case sensitive, like, typing them in properly. Like, caps. I'm just always... I'm like, that doesn't look right. Okay, this is the first screen cap, you know, this unnecessary detail. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to wait. I'll need to wait. Unless I can look right now. The first one, an unnecessary detail. Oh, do I need to go back into the game? No, I don't. I can chill. Is it how low the balls hang? Or, like, no, because they kind of go really far down. Like, they be sagging. You said he was at full mast, right? Can I see that? Do that? They don't show it full on. Most rude thing I could have seen. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Wait, is this Sid's trash boyfriend? Oh. Save for tomorrow? Yo, let's go. No, I did see... I saw the most small fraction... I saw those balls in more full light than I saw the penis, though, which is really funny. You're okay, you want to? Oh yeah, you can make me! Do you want to be on our island? We're gonna play another time or two. You want to be on our island? Yeah, I'm curious. In our island, I made a character for my friend to romance, and then my character interrupted the confession, and now they've been together married the entire time, so... Wait, what's the thing that I missed, though? The unnecessary detail. Because those honestly, those balls be hanging, though. Like, they really be going down. So, and if anyone's curious, who's come in more recently, Bosby has shared a Threads link, but Kiki and I both don't have Threads. So we were getting screenshots of this Pyramid Head figure. That's what we're talking about. But anyway. It can't be that large. I would assume it's actually larger. Like, it's huge. Oh, wait, I saw it. Oh, actually, that thing is... That's gonna kill someone. I saw like, the... Sorry, I was clicking through them again. Oh my god. Redhead magic milk. Honestly, I was also looking at the nipples. They were pronounced. You can get both types of milk, guys, from Pyramid Head. It's fun. It's fun. Goodness. Goodness gracious. I hate Pyramid Head too. It's so funny. I don't know what people see in Pyramid Head until I saw that figure, and I guess I see what they got there. We're gonna have a late dinner. Yeah, y'all do it. Have that food. The design? No. Pyramid Head is a sex pest, canonically. So I just don't like Pyramid Head. The design's cool. Jalen and Trade, have a good stream. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry at the exact moment, like, you, like, taking the time to... Thank you so much for taking the time to try to join our world and everything, too. I'm so sorry that, like, at the exact time we were, like, trying to meet up, we got into a thing. But I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, I'll try to catch you when you're on. If you, like, have open, like, raids or anything, we could hopefully, like, link up then. So I have a game for a month. And I don't care to know. That's so fair. No, that's so real of you, too. We're almost out of the way from this dude. Include a bonus angle. I'm so ready. We took them out. We did great work, team. You can do it with whatever your likeness. Hey! I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Because I want to play again next week. And there is a lot of single individuals. And we set everyone on that island to be chill dating anyone. Because we have the chaos. I'm ready for the bonus angles. Hold on. Did you draw that arrow? Did you personally, was that arrow in the video, or did you take time to draw that? I don't even know what's happening at the end of that. What is that? Lesby, I need you to explain what that is, even if you have to DM me what that is. I should probably I'll be his lawyer to innocent. Your services? Oh, you don't want Pyramid Head. You absolutely do not want Pyramid Head. Definition of problematic. But like, in the worst ways. Again, design's cool though.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find
Yo, thank you, Busby.
the ultimate weapon.
So basically, probably whenever we get out of this dungeon, because there's one more boss in it, we'll do our 3-minute break.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too bloody useful.
Thank you, Sid.
The interference is getting worse.
Can get, yo, you can be. Thank you, Busby. Can't escape. It's true.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I believe it exists, yeah, bro. Hold on, you look at the penis again. Oh, is it? Bro, that's thick.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument
Oh my
of
god.
deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only
In the first photo too.
which is strange, is it not?
I couldn't tell though. Even when I look at it again until like I do like be knowing.
I was given to understand they were your protectors.
But yes, thank you for clarifying. I can't tell at all.
Why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Again, it's a well-made figure though. How much are they charging for this? Asking for no reason at all.
Lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea.
And also chat, if it wasn't a figure that is nude, the fictional character, Pyramid Head, I thought I would show you guys too. That's the only reason I'm not though. You can see everything in the first photo.
answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
My favorite thing about this cutscene is the one Warrior of Light. It's not ours, but like we were with other three other people. The one that has their hand on their hip during this, because this dude is monologuing for 5 years.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
Also, if anyone wants context for this, I think this is still a Realm Reborn / a post Realm Reborn. This is very early game content, so it's so funny. Like, I don't think any of us are playing this for the first time, so I don't know why they don't let us skip the cutscene.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
It's 69 degrees out. Nice. Also, like the coolest it's been in a month. But yes, Kiki, also you can use my likeness in any way you'd like as well. They did such a good job with the new Chill Afterlife. I always love the first one. Her Zerg. What is that from, perchance? Get back to it. That's actually so funny. And I think you should look at it more. Oh, I will be there. I've already been in your streams. I just don't talk. Like I was saying, it's been so good to see you again. Toy Story? Oh boy. I can't say I'm up on Toy Story. When we played Kingdom Hearts, chat had to inform me about like 90% of the plots that were happening in Disney. Because I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I think Toy Story's like Pixar. Like, they're considered like this in the same thing. For Kingdom Hearts purposes. No, you! I love hanging out. I just don't... I have bad anxiety when I don't have... Like, I do have spoons. I have a hard time talking in chats. I do try my best, though. And Nikki for streaming. Hamtaro, you did good taking out that one by yourself. Oh boy. Is he back? Okay, good. So fat. Yeah, I was like, ugh.
I had not thought to so hard pressed.
What's Kiki at a pyramid head?
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Like, for like a reference angle, I would much rather defend Cthulhu, Slenderman, Bigfoot, than a singular pyramid head in court. Oh my god, that was such a long quest. But it gave us 30k, so I think it was actually worth it. Oh my gosh. Can I find goggles now? They had to sign off. That's entirely okay. I was gonna send them a friend request. What do we need to replace? So basically, this right here, I'll keep my cursor. This, we need to be 735 to do the next, like, dungeon. So the reason that we were doing those quests was to get enough money to buy an item that would make our gear that high, like, high enough for that. And new pants would be good, but I don't know if we can afford that. We'll look first for the new pants. If we can't afford the new pants, a new accessory could be... Do we have one that's like a need like 10? No. A new feet also. Optional. Gauntlets, optional. Head, go... Okay. Is he like villain or war criminal bad? So the story of Pyramid Head is that he is the manifestation of James's Silent Hill 2, this protagonist Silent Hill 2. Like the manifestation of like pretty much anything bad he ever had a desire to do. So I guess it's not, it's like things people could be doing. Sex pest, mass murderer. I mainly just don't like it for the sex pest thing. Oh my god. The hose of fending. Those are better than my current one. Well, let me just confirm this. He's too close to the sun. I would not defend that man in court. Ever. You've seen the full... Oh! Can you share it? Intrusive thoughts taken form. I can defend it. He's just what he's made to... That is fair. He is just that manifestation. So, like, true. Okay, yeah, that works. Full pants on my Warrior of Light. Also, the funniest thing to me in this game is that regardless of where you're holding a zoom, the game by default will always zoom in on your character's crotch if you don't like drag it somewhere else. Default pose, right? Zoom in anywhere, character's crotch. That works, was what you thought right before. Hold on. Why is it so thick? Oh my god. Also, that thing is at full mast, and also, I don't know how, that is literally a third leg. I swear that's bigger than his sword at this point. Defend that and specialized hear me out. My hear me outs would be the most basic things in existence. So like, I feel like it wouldn't be fun. And it wouldn't even be hear me outs because I don't want to smash them. Thank you for the screenshot, Busby. I'm zooming in constantly. Wow. May I also request to see it? So funny. So funny. Okay, I need to glamour those pants though, because our character cannot wear pants. Disgusting. I believe these ones we kept the raptor skin subligar. So yeah. Yeah, that works. Let's go. We've reached 136. That's all we needed. Well, we needed 35, but... And how close are we to another ad? Okay. I will wait like a couple minutes, and then I'll run that. I'll go to the market board, even though I only have 17,000 to see what pets there are. I love them. Minions. Don't have this. And it's only 400. Say less. Don't have this. Oh, it's kind of expensive, but I like a turtle. If anyone's questioning why we don't have money, this is probably why the case. This is probably why we don't have money in this game. It's alright. I understand. It's fake money. Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Just a plush cushion. Flying. Oh my god, it's so expensive. A little foot. Oh my god, 15k. Ugly duckling. Oh, 39. Oh my god. Now we can get the wind-up Garudas though. Our inventory. Let me use them. Hey, let's go. Okay, we got that stuff out of our inventory. Honestly, it's kind of cleared out now. Now, let's make our way over to where we need to be for the main quest again. Because, like... a little walk. As a ring holder? That's so real of them. I mean, that's a good call. Or if you have like earbuds with like a wire, so like not wireless ones, just wrap them around too. You can do that. You never lose them that way, you know. Got absolutely loaded from that quest, by the way. So I'm here for it. Okay, I don't want to enter a dungeon before we take a break. We're gonna run through some ads. But are we good? Can we actually do it now? Okay, we can. Love this mental image, by the way. so funny. My favorite image, though, is the one where you sent Busby of an... Like, you drew the arrow. It's my favorite. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it now. How much would this cost just one person? Not asking for me specifically, but, like... You know. Oh my god, it's $370? Someone I would really need to want that. Oh my god. Like, it is a nicely built figure, but holy! I found the official website, by the way. That's where I am. It is well made. Honestly, I'm probably 300 of that is just to support what's going on right there. Gonna need to, like, have a necklace or something around, like a chain around the neck, you know, like, just to hold that up like that if it's doing that all the time. Goodness. I hesitate saying this because you fear of getting, nutrition, but if you didn't have the, you could have the pyramid's magic milk, you could use it as a jewelry holder for an earring. I like rip it out. You could probably just stab it in there anyway. Everyone can do with a bit of a catheter. And with that, we shall run. And with that, we shall run some odds. So it's about halfway through our spot here. So we have 3 back-to-back spots here. We'll be back for another 3 hours. I just want everyone to get a chance to relax. Any of the train sitters to, like, be able to also relax too if you've got a chance to step away. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. And again, we will be back in here. I like how, like, Kiki's are very, like, leaning more sexual. And then mine are just violent. I think that's actually really funny. But yes. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Then it's time to go stretch. Here also. Also, hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna take a brief break, but here is the schedule. Again, it is also our pin message. But there's the schedule, and there is the some resources you can look at too. And maybe in the meantime, we'll take a little break. We'll be back in. Everyone can use a catheter. That's true. Honestly, a majority of people probably will at some point in their life. Use a catheter. I don't want to say a majority, but like it's 50-50, honestly. But yes. BRB, guys. Thank you for being here. Again, we're part of the Disability Pride Raid Train organized by Busby, having so many amazing creators. I highly recommend checking out that schedule. Also, make sure you check out the people who have already gone on the train, and also if you're looking for anywhere to hang out with the train. It's going on all weekend. And if you hang out again, also for side note, any Final Fantasy 14 stream for an hour for any time this weekend. You also get a Moogle badge if you would like that. Does not need to be here at all. Just as a heads up, because it is a limited time thing you can get. So I'm really excited when they hear that I have to get a catheter. Yeah, a lot of people also try to like rip them out themselves. That's like a common like medical like in a emergency room thing too. They probably do though. They're probably like, I'm gonna say they might try to give themselves a catheter. So, all right, guys, BRB, and we'll be right back. I still have a full. So my Discord is open over the game right now, and I am still looking at the picture that Busby has provided me. So before those ads run, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of them. BRB, guys. BRB. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no, it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop! Don't shoot!
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, man.
Hands in the air, now!
Me?
Drop the gun. Don't shoot. We're on the side. We've got shots fired.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, mom.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
On the side.
pull out your guns as you go to
Quiet.
talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because I was just, my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow!
On to the next battle.
I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh no! Oh! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Are we doing some grave digging? Yes! Bro, I don't trust. The legs are like around every corner. I knew it! Don't you dare make me start with a boss fight. Don't you dare. Oh my! Oh, it's so cute!
The cart is over this way.
I think...
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh, Mom! Why are there so many of you? You lose, we burn to a crisp. Oh, welcome back, everyone. I think I timed that fairly well. The message is still on the screen. How's everyone doing? Checking it in on everyone. How are we doing on the raid train? How is everyone doing in general? Is anyone excited for the weekend? Weekend time. I put my wrist brace back on. Alright, I need to catch up, yeah. I was gonna say it's less fun if you don't find it yourself. Now looking because, and that's not my concern because you found and bent over and tied up. I would prefer that one. Wait, where's that one? Hold on. I might need that too. For reasons. Are you winning the hi! I'm so sorry! Yeah, we were doing, so we're part of a raid train. We were doing our, like, midway through the raid train, or our slot. A little break there. Got in groceries. Hey, what'd you get for groceries? I hope you're doing well. At least we're chilling. Alright, I am caught up. Once again, we're part of this Billy Pride raid train organized by Busby. Can I shout out Busby again? Has the cooldown gone down? It may have, it may not have. Let's find out. And we finally have enough stuff in this game to continue the main story. Although I have a fear that we have a... Everyone gonna follow Busby for not ready. They're right, they're great. I have a fear that we're gonna need a higher thing from when we have to fight the monster, like the boss for later on. What level do I need to be? 145. That's gonna be for us to pass later. Holy. Don't mind me. Oh, I see. I'm on the model. Select the models. I see JJK. Of course. Of course. Oh, I have like, I found one that you could like paint in yourself. It's like a fun art project for the pyramid head. Wait. Anyway. Presents, with censored? No, it doesn't need to be censored. Honestly, I have... Busby has sent me full dong. And it was honestly still open on my computer as, like, the full screen when I came back. I was like, oh. I left it open myself, but... That would be my favorite thing. If that's our first DM. I don't remember. Is it censored? No! I can't see you in my DMs. I don't remember if we have DM before. I really want that to be your first DM directly to me. Just because I think it would be funny. Okay, I need to put back on my wire spray so we can do the dungeon. Okay. I'm good to go. Search engine was updated. Now we're chill. So Graha's my favorite. So is Y'shtola, my best boy and girl. And Cryo. I don't think that we can switch. Well, we can.
I too can fight.
But I like Cryo a lot.
I too
but like,
fight.
I feel like Sven's not going to be a
too can
character frequently. I'm waiting. I accepted their friend request and I'm just staring in Discord. Did it get blocked because we weren't friends? We're friends now. Try again. For reasons. Oh my god. Thank you, by the way. I love the way they censor the, like, heart is so funny. No, I like this one more. Because honestly, he deserves that. Also, thank you. After modification. So it comes... So I'm assuming this figure comes unpainted. So my favorite thing is that someone would have to really get up in there. Because it says after modification. For a lot of these types of figures, you need to like paint yourself. I can imagine someone just like, I'm going to town right now. Thank you so much for setting it. This is amazing. I love that censoring. So I didn't realize the beads. I just got that. Wow. Bruh's Bro's getting a lot done today, and of both the figures. Wow. Anyway, register for duty. I also love how Discord was okay with it after we were friends, by the way. Like, I understand, like, why. I think it was so funny. It was like, no, and I was like, friend request accepted, right? Immediately. Immediately was like, yeah, you can send it now? So funny. I'm both more censoring types and a different... The censoring was so funny on that. Register for duty, indeed. What are those? Little guys? Ugly little guys. Don't you dare hurt Draha. What are you trying to do over there? Options for the discerning enjoyer. I really appreciate what was like. I think a lot of people make those like figures and like 3D print them, right? I really appreciate what someone can do with Blender. And I know it's not only that what you can do with Blender, but a lot of people do use it for like figures. But I appreciate people's talents. Get off them. Use the stream as the keynote address from the Fan Festival 2026 in Berlin. I wonder if they've announced anything new. Hold on. Oh, wow. I'm looking at the screenshots in the middle of the dungeon here. I love the foggy heart as the sensor. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, wow. Okay, one of these hearts is not covering what it wanted to, and that's so funny. Totally normal unhinged person from 10 to 6. Or for your garage sale so far. Yes, please get that, Raz. Thanks so much for hanging out, and then also taking the time to screenshot. Also, Kiki, thank you also taking the time to screenshot. Those figures are wild. I honestly hate any and all genitalia. That's real, but sure, I'll look at that fictional figure. I was like, wow. Those have been temporarily saved on your phone. That's actually amazing. And shows but have read some fairly... Yeah, exactly. I'll read that smut. I don't really want to see it. I'll watch it in like an animated form if it's in it. But yeah, you know, like Netflix has its obligatory like random sex scene that like every show needs to fit a quota on, unless it's like focused around like targeted audience like kids. I skip those. I detest those. I haven't like I don't watch much, but I'm just like, ugh. but I'll read that smut. You're watching Reacher and there was so much gratuitous sex for non-Game of Thrones show. Interesting. Is it on HBO? HBO loves showing full dong. Amazon Prime, wow. Really get in there. Literally. Wow. I'm so bad with watching TV shows, guys. I am so bad. But yeah, I'll read the smut. I'll be like, chill. I don't want to see it though, it's true. Florida, ew, that's even more than, they're beating Game of Thrones there then. Besides the first season of Game of Thrones was even more sex up then, but. So finding, oh, I'm okay. I'd also see that. You go send them over. He's making that commenter's dreams come true with that ring. Wow. So I'm laughing this loud. I'm so sorry. It's probably for the best that I don't think anyone can hear me saying these things other than you guys. And I don't keep my viewer cat open, so I don't know how people are hearing me say it right now. I know I'm not saying it to no one, because I see two people talking in chat. But I do not want to see, that can make me so anxious sometimes, so we don't need to know. General. I would say this stuff regardless of how many people are watching. The cats can hear. Oh no, Florence. Cover Florence's ears. She's not even one. Oh, the vulgarities. No! I'm so sorry, Clover. Yeah, it's Florence's birthday next month. You guys were suggesting catnip. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I could definitely do like a tuna. Little meow meow. Is that baby? She is. She has a really small head. Like, I'm saying, like, really small head. I always say there's nothing up there. Lovingly. Exactly, Bosby, exactly. Oh my god. They didn't heal me in time. That was the tank buster. Oh, it's a lovely teleport point. Okay. Do you have a house? No, I live in an apartment. In game? No, I'm broke. So in this game, it is both a gotcha gamba to get a house, so like you're put into a lot, but you also need money.
Away with you!
So just to give you my butts, actually, so are you loaded in this game? I would feel bad, but I would take it. A decent amount. We are baroque. The side about new cat toys wasn't really get that into that stupor. I always wonder. So, I've talked to my dad about it. In that, like, I feel like Florence could get. Like, you know how people like sometimes people get weed like mellow out or get like really paranoid or whatnot. She get like really mellowed out. But I also fear she could get worse. She's like not horrible, but like she has like a little. I posted it on Discord before. Her carrying around the balls, like she's picked up her own poop with her mouth. If it was like a similar size, you said balls. So like I have a fear. Sam Line, something let us go in. Yeah. She likes these like little Nerf balls from like there's like the Nerf like blasters, so like not like a football like Nerf ball, but like the little like pew ones. She carries those around and it's so cute. She plays fetch. I always say she's a dog. And she was raised with a doggo for like the first like month or two of her life, so like that makes sense. My favorite thing is out of nowhere, it's down to his knees. And I'm pretty sure it's down to his feet in the one that Busby was showing, though. Like, it's probably close. This isn't fun. Yeah. Who really go for the nip? Same. Fending? Is that mine? Am I fending? I forget what the words mean. Yay! We actually got something for me? Oh my gosh, that like never happens! Thank you so much, thank you. I have so much stuff for healing! Hold on, I need to look at the... Hold on. You know what? I ship this. I'm here for this. I don't know what's happening. One picture, regardless. Wow, honestly, in this one, kind of double ringed up. Good for them. No, I actually really like this one. I said before, I would let me die if you wanted to learn how to heal. So the thing is that I wouldn't learn. I would just keep dying. There wouldn't be a learning going on. Okay, good. I didn't know if I could do this. I'm in Sonic! This is the Sonic move. I go on the rails. Although us going on metal in a lightning field is a really bold move of us. Sure. They're hurting Graha! Get off of him. I do have Iron Will up. Wow, they just really don't like my teammates. Are they? I don't think you wear gloves. You don't. Alright, let's go, everyone. Here we chill. Lovely. Treasure. Aiming. We have a lot for that too. I do want to learn Reaper though. I think that's Reaper, right? We can make August our Final Fantasy 14 month since I get this game monthly. And I don't think I'll get it again until like right before EVERCOLD. So we can be fully caught up. I think it's so... I do no damage, mind you, but it's fine. Is it striking? I might be wrong on that. I only play Dragoon and Paladin right now. I don't know if Busby's still here, but I imagine Ty— oh, a choker for me! I imagine Ty coming in and being like, how was the train after I left? Oh, let me check. That's fine. Pending. Maiming. Oh, it is Reaper and Dragoon. Okay, so all the stuff for Reaper was overlapping. Oh, the past 3 hours when I meant to sleep. Now I'm down a rabbit hole. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get rest. Again, it's so lovely having you here, and I'm so happy to have you back also, like with and in general sphere, like interacting with you and everything. But please get that rest. It's so funny. Yeah, if I was rich, I would honestly get the one that I said that I liked. I wouldn't even like have. I live with my dad now. I would still get it, is what I'm saying. I'd be like, yeah, it's just here now. Is this? This is my magic one. I forgot my magic skill. Too bad, so it's fine. I said at some point, try too hard. But you do know what is hard. Maybe this fight, I don't know. Okay. Decide I should go to bed. Yes, get that rest. And I hope your back doesn't hurt tomorrow. And you're saying you're like sitting in a like not great position. Is it in your like the Souls-like game? The game that's like AI, but like it's not AI, but the title is like AI. Is it that game? Switching properties for the Nightling. Ooh. Switching properties for COT. Because of this, truly addicts one you just found? Oh no. Oh, that's a cool design. That's a buff horse. I know horses are just buff, but that's a buff horse. Collecta. Oh, I love a collectathon. We need to get back to playing Ryza, because I would be playing. I want to go do my collecting. I'm going to sit on Graha and hope things are fine. I will no longer sit on him because he would die. Room in face, so you can slide. Oh, that's so fun! And I can't see, I can't reach the enemy here. She didn't care. So I'm not trying to be like the phone where you have to collect songs. I would play them. I've been talking about how we should play those games. You know, like the games that are like the like quote unquote like the sexy like volleyball games and whatnot. Because I think they could be fun. Pretty silly. I almost said song actually too, which is the best part of it. I didn't realize that was the triple one. The other one wasn't a triple one. I almost let my party die because I'm the tank, and I walked out of it. So the beach ball. Yeah, exactly! I was like, should we just play it? There actually is a game about collecting panties. We should see if we're allowed to play it. Oh, the city's being attacked. I didn't even get that until just now. I thought we were just going through and there were monsters. Bro, I'm trying to read my ability names. Albeit, like, not a good time to do so. Which one is that? I'm so glad I'm not the damage dealer, because they'd be dying if that was the case. I can't do, like, no damage, so, like, we're chill. They're trying to die up there! What are you doing? Running into the heart of the battle. What is that? Do I not have it equipped? I don't see it. I'm going through all of them. I might not have it equipped. I have to wait until we are not guarding the citizens to see what my equipment load is like. I'm gonna admit something right now. I do not know how to pronounce that word, and I've been playing Final Fantasy forever, and we played all the Final Fantasy games on stream. The Wildcat, the cat that tases you, I don't know how to say that, the name. The one that starts with a C. Is someone attacking Graha again? You guys need to stop. I would die for him. In real life too, okay? We never put him in a position where he would ever get hurt. That's so funny. I think that ship is so funny too. Honestly, at any time they could just pop off though, so. Cease! Cease! Get off of them! This town's cute. Oh, I never like getting the materia. I'd rather even get stuff that I don't use right now. I like never put on the materia. I should do that. I'm taking it.
Hold on.
I'll take it again. I'm so curious. Okay, chill.
I will not hold back.
Okay, what did Graha do to you specifically that you're attacking him? Get over here. I'm holding my controller up with my leg because that's how I was running around when we were doing exploration and not fights. And I want to move. There we go. I'm like, my leg's like going numb. Okay, chill. A bird! Oh, food buff. Do I want any? Yeah, I got that one. Eat it.
Just the beginning.
Holy! Like, I know they all had to get hit, but goodness! Like, I don't think I can take all of my parties. See, I can guard one person, I think. That is the smallest range.
Take this.
I need to remember I have limit break. Like, I don't think the NPCs use it. I know mine just puts up huge shield, but like, they might need it. Ah, God, I saw that. I go like, I have nowhere to move. Putting away my controller for the moment. Okay. Hold on, I need to see. I let out that noise to the reasonable image, by the way. Immediately saw two generic basketball players. We don't need to be visualized. It was seen through resin. You're going to sleep? Oh, I see them now. My favorite thing is the creator posing with it. I cannot show these things on stream, guys, or I would. We would get banned. My favorite picture, again, is the creator posing with it, like gently holding it. And yes, the reasonable one, I agree. I'm sorry you had to see that other thing, visual, like in a visual representation. They were setting it down. Honestly, I like imagining that they were like gingerly holding it. They're like, I need to be careful with this. And it's probably worth like $1,000, so like they're right to be careful with that thing. It's the same creator. Good for them. But I hope you rest well. So nice hanging out and chilling with you. Yeah, let's get that rest before you have to work. And thank you for taking time to send me those too. The artistic visions were really popping off. My cursor go. There it is. If I get caught up in that again, I just need to use limit break. Only 400? Or only 4? Oh god. Go to bed! Yo, I hope you rest well! I need to resume sitting on Graha. I can't tell where the balls are gonna fire off.
Hold on.
Me, hold on. I'll do my best. Oh lord. Oh my god.
just the beginning.
I'm so locked in. I'm dialed. I was only $400. I took 5 years to process that. Graha, I love you. I once again need to sit on you for a bit. I don't know where things are firing off at. Oh. That was a hard fight. Really need to be locked in. Duty complete. Oh my gosh! The luckiest run I've ever had in my entire life in any single dungeon. I got 3 things for me. Oh, it's the wearing pants. That's so out of character. Hold on. Perfect.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
It's nice.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Are they actually nice? Thunderous heavens! It's been years since I've seen someone actually be nice and not try to backstab me immediately.
am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
They know her, right?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, it's actually pretty okay.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
Oh, so that's my chair.
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain
Hopefully
in
the
Treno
cutscene's
for a
over
time?
before the odds hit. I can pause it if they aren't.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I love the architecture here.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
Alright, we wait here. We'll pause. Again, we're part of our Disability Pride raid train for Disability Pride month. Going on from the 23rd to the 27th. Here's the schedule. We are currently just starting our last spot, so we had 3 back-to-back spots here. We will be going for another 2 hours. We're sending you guys off to the next spot and the next stop in the train. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 to catch up in the story, but also getting the Moogle badge. I'm so happy I got it. I'm so happy. So here is the schedule, and also here's some resources to learn more about Disability Pride Month. And get some resources! Yeah, let's go! And there's our schedule. We'll be back later on tonight also with Neo 2. And then we'll play more of this on Sunday. Oh, I'm so excited for the Moogle badge. I want to, like, put it on everywhere. Alright. We paused. Basically, general rundown. Cryle's like, let me introduce myself. Because we came here for Cryle.
Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Alright. I'm so glad they're chill. I'm so used to us arriving at towns and them being like, ready to murder us in 2 seconds. Happens a lot. Happens a lot in this. I mean, I use mouths within Treno. Treno. That's like really not too much to look at. Also, for the next dungeon, we need a rank of 745, I think. I will stay on playing because I'm also train sitting, and I will try to get us enough money to buy things that reach that level because that could be higher, like these could be higher. That probably is fine. Anything that's this probably should be the first thing to go. Okay. Actually, that's probably the only thing we need actually to go. Okay. Okay, we're not ending. I was just like, I don't think we're gonna randomly find something that would be enough or get enough money randomly to do that. Do I need to attune to anything in here? No. Oh god, it's all this free, like, run around. How do I get over there? Does not matter. Lovely. Oh, I keep forgetting I can swim. And we're back to being the tallest character around. Well, if it's in our new friends, thanks for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble seeking me out, I can assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. For anything else, though, if I must insist you drink our signature remedy. Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You might find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but But it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Do I need to chug? Okay. Oh. Hello? I definitely clicked on my Choco saddlebag, but it'd be what it be.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing.
That means it's working.
This design's cute.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Oh, welcome to Treno. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lamul. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know, my grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that the people of Treno might have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, and searching for lost possessions of immense value. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance. Tenacity's for me, right? Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to, be put to work? Come all the way out to visit us. You must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. Come from Alexandria? Alexandria. Are you quite sure? Sorry, of course you're sure. You're rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors from let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something as a shock. It's our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. So I propose lending a hand to those in need. I see, in that case, I want you to distribute this remedy to the rest of our people. Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some of them can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they're more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. Excuse all my cake? I have none, but I would get some for you. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Take this batch. Well, maybe I have cake in my inventory. I don't think I do, but I can check. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Let me see. You're a happy birthday! We have 10 cakes. Will those work? It's the closest. We also have tea. Tea and pancakes. But happy birthday! Hope it's a great one! I hope you have an even better year, which is all around amazing. We split up. We can spend more time speaking with the locals, ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Can you take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Yeah, yo, let's go. Again, I hope you have a great one. I hope it's also not too hot or too cold. I know it's like summer and or winter, depending on places. I want you to make the rounds in the southern part of the city. Raha and I'll tend to the north. Let's acquire some insight. Where am I going? Understood. Dauntless laborer. Must be those visitors. Odd place to be visiting, though. I came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses are in for processing and cupped. A good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought about the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go out hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures we find in the way. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and we can turn them into protective clothes that keep you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will be put to good use. Thanks again. Hey, no problem. This place is gorgeous. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought the Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I am dead on my feet after that battle, and we don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Are you lurking? Thank you so much for lurking! Again, happy birthday! I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of a new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. The fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle didn't feel over until I had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have a small part in preparing it too. The herbs came from my own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is the seeds carried in by evading creatures that can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effect. Eating cake in the corner? Hey, let's go! What kind? What kind? What's everyone's favorite kind of cake? I've said before I'm not big on sweets. I like a vanilla. I'm real basic. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's not only possible to find new varieties of herbs amongst our harvest. Cryo! I'm assuming Graha might be with you. Cryo! Graha! What'd you find out? Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area outside of the moles. One of the people I spoke to asked me to pass something along to him, but hasn't returned. He hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
I got you.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
You're not big on sweets either? Yeah. I always say that peanut butter is like my sweet.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
You know, go get that train.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
The White City in Near Automata. It's so pretty here.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
I can see it though, the architecture in Nier. I can see that.
While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I'm not doomed. I like this character.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
We're gonna find out there is something here. Is it broken? Oh boy.
No, she's going to kill me!
We should just show ourselves out. Your grandmother?
Say.
Oh, your sister.
How'd you like to meet my sister, Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
And bring that to her?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people.
Does your outfit have hip cutouts?
I mean...
You're lucky you're covering those, or else you get banned on Twitch.
Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Oh, I need more money than that if I'm gonna be buying stuff. Oh my gosh. 16,000, and I need new hands. Most of the time they're gauntlets, but anything in that. Yeah, hands. Because we need 745 for the next thing. The next dungeon. I'm gonna take that cash. Ah, guys. I guess that's my texture ick, isn't it? We've talked about it before. I don't really have, I can't really think of, much of anything. I guess mine would be, I do not like a cinnamon in a beverage. I like cinnamon, but it makes, a beverage feel, gritty. The moment Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off for anyone changes their mind. Oh, okay. When you say that... Okay, chill this way. And I don't want to teleport out of here until, I want to finish any quests here, because we can't teleport in. We have an hour and a half. Should be fine.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
What did you do is wild.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again!
Oh, has it happened before?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electro? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
Oh, I already know the bow.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
They love making Lalafell do that pose.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Do it.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electro.
Hydrate, thank you!
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
I'm getting intrusive
We never
thoughts.
have as much
I want
as
to
we
pet his
need.
tail.
And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I know what I'm doing. They're gonna look at me now.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Took care of them in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Hooray!
Oh, if they get monsters regularly, it should go fast like right now, right?
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
Can I go too?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist you?
No, I like Kryl too. And Graha has every single like archetype class. Bro covers everything, so I'm sure they're good. I forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Crawler. Hey, bro, what's up? Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need to be making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The process flares are just the flares of the worst time. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamel has managed to break it again. I do have this, though. Toss him at a sprite, and you can express his ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city and more towards more fertile ground. We don't need to fight them. It's safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares we allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping. Understood. I want to split up to cover more ground. Are you ready? Alright, I'm ready. So we're going to go tame Sprite. The soda. Of course. I'm surveying the wall, which is my favorite thing about this one. There are no lightning sprites. I'm turning? Okay, lovely. It's a very linear town, and I do appreciate. Well, it seems like there's a fairly decent lacking of them. Well, that's nice. And then like 50 jump out at me. Oh, there's one. Two. Turn your tossing arm ready. I was like, invalid target. I'm so glad they don't care if I'm right next to them. I missed? Aw. Oh, I can't leg day right now? Alright. Dragon, then. I don't know if they've ever seen a dragon! Ah, my controller! We're fine. Hello? You're back? Were there many sprites? Just 3. Just a handful. Could be worse. It's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. I need the money. Trial's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Can you check on her? I got you! Have you seen Cryo? Like the cat ear hoodie? I don't know, they might be like fox ear, but still. Looking on my lost there. All I can help you with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Or doesn't mean you didn't cry. I had a good chat earlier. I thought she should save my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. An awkward second conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like, Meowly. I quite enjoyed talking to her about the city. When we were done, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of a melancholy about her, though. Not sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that it was. Saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend now. Ryo, what's up? I almost teleported back to Toliolol. Which captions think is Iowa. Wild.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yeah, bro, what's up?
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
I do that all the time, I get it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah, they're huge. I got you.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I feel like you can. Have a home in both.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
I say nothing.
But the more I learn, the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us.
They're
as if
so
we are
nice.
their
You're so
own.
right.
It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
We can obviously help them, bro.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
To go cry again in her heart. How close are we to needing to have money? Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Thank you for listening. I'm a little afraid to face the answer now, whatever it might be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Oh, wow. Hey, let's go. Hi. I'm glad you're both back, safe and sound. Now we can relax and my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer.
They all left? All of the...
At first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Oh. Probably not.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Oh, I love that hairpin.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes, or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I mean, I would assume you feel like where you've been your entire life feels more like a home than where your parents were from. I guess I get wanting to help out the people here. I need more cash. Oh boy. Ooh. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? I'm gonna think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I didn't expect to see the two of you so soon. I take it that Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I give her a brief account of the situation at Alexandria as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Graha's missing. We'd love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making the rounds in the city. We have time. It's my quest to go find Graha.
We're back! The mine is
Oh,
in
thank
working
goodness.
order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mare?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
What?
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
That's not good.
The Doom train is approaching.
The Doom Train? Who named that?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was
Oh
an
my
armored vehicle
god.
used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh boy.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
I'm assuming we're going with you.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I think all of us are going, bro.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Well, we fought worse. We can handle this. You know, our choice. Well, now I have to do it. Oh, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
This'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
And we gotta try our best.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
How do I tell Lumel that I can't do the fight because I need 2 more points on my equipment? If anyone can stop the speeding weapon of war, it's Crowley, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trenno's gates. Prepare for the worst. Perhaps your Stoll and I ought to remain here on guard. I'm inclined to agree. While you remove the head of the metal serpent, we'll be attending to the city of defense. The defensive city. City defense? There we go. And among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. They do be saying a lot. They don't know that I don't have a high enough equipment level, though. So it's like a multiplayer thingy thing? Understood. Regardless, we need new gauntlets. The one thing I feel good about, though, when I go into those fights, is that usually it's like, they're a first-time player playing this, so if I'm absolutely horrendous, people usually accept it a little more. Hello. I don't know if 20k is gonna be enough for new gauntlets. Right, the place we're heading is Bentini, and then it was Depot, right? Is that how you said it? The Trenno has its own railway station. Our assailants from earlier left in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking the hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I explained the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride, and what happens when we get to Bettini, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I'm like direct hit. I'll accept it, but I have to leave. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll make for Bentini with all haste. Really? I was there in a flash. Do keep any of the limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. I am quite ready.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
How do I tell?
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Trenno.
How do I tell you that I need to go buy new things for my arms and hands? The train might crush you by then. Oh, it's my duty finder. I don't even need to be over here. Oh, that's lovely. How do I clear that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. What should I need for new, hands? Because we have enough time to do this, luckily. I was a little worried about that. Oh, we have an hour left, so as long as we can buy stuff now, we should be fine. Alright, how much do we need? There's our starting point here. Will that do it for us? Oh my god. New hands are not in our future. What about the other things? New rings that could be higher than 740. $70K, you say? $60K. Alright, hold on. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. I'm so sorry you heard that. Oh, perfect time for odds. I ran over that person's goat. So sorry. They're definitely not good there. Inventory. I don't really need piety right now. I don't need 15 of this. Split. Split. Haven't died? Okay. Sale. Absolutely not worth anything there. Sell. Sells for 1. Me fishing rod. Never get rid of that. Oh, that's sick. I'm okay with not having theirs. The thing is that can you buy? Where to buy high level gear? Offensive, because we've done the like alliance raids and different raids. Where would we go? Because we were caught up in, like, the tournament thing in, Alexandria. I want the 690. Purchase from and Solution 9. Hold up. We might be able to. Solution 9. Is that in Alexandria? Oh, it's right there. Chill. Let's see. We were like maxed. I know that doesn't go too far, but maybe a gauntlet in our future. A little give me my new hands. H. Not here. H. Oh, it's not you. Oh. Okay. We can get these. Lovely. That's high enough. Even better. My goodness. There's no shot. Let me just glamour it though. What was I on before? That one. It wasn't that one, but those are cute. Do I need to go be the honeybee for a while? If I got an earring, it would be high enough. I got the 750 earring, it'd be fine. And I'm pretty sure that's from this one. Duty Finder. Dawn Trail Rate. Yeah. Okay. Which one am I horrendous at? Because we need to avoid the one that I'm really bad at. Oh god, I'm so bad. Do not send me into the dancing round. Only 10? We'd be there forever. There's not more alliance raids. Let me see. I would assume there would be. Yeah, the alliance ones. The second walk. Wind Erst, the third walk. Where is it? Where would I go for it? The Hollow Promise triggers it. Where is it? Let me see here. Location Taliolol. Drawer. We can just teleport back to. Landsguard Messenger would be. Yeah, okay. If only I was rich. Just buy something. I need to pay to go to Taliolol still. But surely our time would be up. And that's would be a blue marker, I'm assuming. Hello. Ooh, there it is. Now we're gonna hope I have a high enough level to actually be able to access this. I just thought of that. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert, and in the event any echoes appear in Yaktiel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. However, we did recently receive a missive from Hikwenzana. He finished conducting his test with Prish and requested an audience. Ghoul Jaja is also left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results. Suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play the I'm gonna have to be the honeybee for like 5 hours to get enough points. Ooh. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Oxal, we discovered that, spit it out already. Made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you're indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electric core. Were the said cores to be damaged, it will become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until you eventually dissipate. That's what you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? Oh, this is like the Final Fantasy XI storyline, right? Like the characters from it. While Oxal's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it to break apart anytime soon. Precious core, on the other hand, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take to, for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss the adventuring we still have to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories in the same home after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always quick to share with what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Oh my god. Yes, the cool Jaja's right here. What is it? There's been an attack on Mamuk. Strange creatures in the Lands Guard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Bro, they best reimburse me for my teleportation fees. 1,000. I need to get on, like, the crafting game. Play the stock market. It's even not even the stock market, though. It could be, though, if people like are not, if different things are in high demand. Could be. We are coming up to our last, like, 45 minutes, so I do hope we can get into the Alliance raid. Because I think we'd have enough time, but that'll be probably about it. Do I need to talk to you? Yeah. You. And we're playing Neo 2 tonight, and then we'll be back with more of this on Sunday. Oh, cool, Jaja. Oh, and you brought the others with you. You've done well to hold the line. Snake people. These have to be echoes, right? Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrell before. Well, there they go. I remember these fiends in Vanadiel, that we call them Lamie. Their cunning is only matched by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. The numbers were beyond count. They had pressed their attack any further. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us. So all hope seemed lost. A strange man arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army in a single spell. And she had vanished before we so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't any better, I'd say you're describing Cryo, but her magics are her magics that destructive. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with a great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has been last chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession, and I hope that it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Jueno for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited, as if he wasn't planning to release more echoes if she would refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. I'd love that to be one of Steeljaw's get that Steeljaw sounds sounding thrashing. My place is at the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Alright, then let's go kick Steeljaw's scaly butt. Don't forget what Kikwezana said. Looks like they're taking a turn for the worse. Get out of there. Okay. I can't teleport in there. I need to run all the way over there. Let's go. If we can't start in the next 10 minutes, I don't think we'll have enough time to do it in general. But then we find other ways to make that cash. We can be the honeybee. Things around here won't attack me even if they're like continuously aggro, right? Because like I'm a high level. Ooh, no, I think they still would. My little guy's fine. They're fine. Oh, this area is so pretty. I am curious how if they'll make it the next area like a full snow area. If they're like, I mean, it is EVERCOLD. Which again, I would love right now. I can't wait to go on our fishing arc too. We can do our paladin quest, which I've yet to touch. Again, we don't have some of the skills that can be unlocked through the paladin quest. Oh wait, they didn't get immediately. I think it's 5 levels, I guess. They immediately like try to murder us. There it is. Look, another one of those portals. Me decided to cut the chase and get straight to the fighting. Rats, but Cyrilja struck me as the type who'd enjoy hearing himself talk. So, someone did force their way in. I assume you'd simply grown impatient. Thieves? No. Such a feat is beyond petty bandits wandering Yaktail. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end, whoever they are. Their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with the prattling. You're clearly no match for Crowley, so why not just turn yourself into a Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vassal worthy of our one true king. You got that, Moogle? Hey, let's go! I also have it. I need to put it on like my general like a global badge. I'm so happy they had one. But yeah, if anyone watches any Final Fantasy 14 stream, as long as they have the drops enabled, which for most streams they're on automatically, just watch for an hour and get a little Moogle badge. And we love a Moogle out here. He was first incited conflict in the lands of Bonadiel. This adventure has no chance against the primordial being. Very good. Cyrilja, finally we'll have the power we need to rule. Rule Bonadiel, yes. But we need subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? As long as we draw breath, you'll not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as such. I expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps it's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Crowley, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I'll no doubt they have time to take on their main dish. Let's not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion, the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. guy. Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. You've been doing no such thing. Or have you forgotten Kikoizana's warning? Leave the fighting to us, please. Fine, but don't you go doing anything reckless, you hear me? The Moogle's so cute! They did such a good job with that. Yeah? Ooh. Ooh, 35 minutes, you say? We can certainly start it! Let's go! No. My level's not high enough for that either. But, like, I want these, right? Well, these are gonna be quicker to get into. I get yeeted from this one. People want to hate me, it's alright. I should not do that one. Alrighty. Since we cannot, enter in there. That's so high. For the main story, we're just trying to get to literally 1 point higher, but I have no money to buy new. What would we want something new of? I need to buy new feet. It's our new thing. Again, I'll grind. So I'm a train setter on the train, right? I will, do a miscellaneous dungeon and whatnot. So we'll be okay to play, the story on Sunday. I don't think I can buy new feet. I'll go look though. I like how oh my god, the cute little corgi bot. Oh my, so cute, so cute. Not even what I was gonna say, that completely cleared my entire brain. Do we need 800? Okay, we want that one. 400 of that type. Oh boy. Or 400 this type. That'd be quicker, for sure, if we just got that. So we'll aim for the Historia Solaret's offending. I am genuinely surprised it's taking that long to, actually get into. Everkeep certificate. It takes so long to get into these. Like year to get there? Oh my, yeah, for sure. I need so much. Oh. I need someone to hand me like a wad of cash. $600. Not worth it. Where's my room at? I don't have a room here, do I? To make my retainer person sell for me. I forgot about mending my stuff. Let me see about that. That's not the worst. I am genuinely surprised with that many things selected. That it's taken this long. Let me go back to Taliolol. Thank you guys for watching those ads. That will be the last ad break of the stream. Any others that will also approach you guys, I will pause. Thank you for sticking with them. Much appreciated. I could do all the side quests around, it's true. I don't think it'll get me more than like 10k though. Worn them. I can put it in my inventory too. Where'd you get all that money, girl? Playing the stock market. I put a 15 on that. What else could people want? Yeah, split like 3 of them. Where? Split. Oh, okay, that's only one. Split. Split. Alrighty. Put up for sale. Alright, chill. What can I sell in my inventory? I do like it. I wouldn't sell it. They're edgy. I like them. I like too much of the clothing. That being said, I extracted money from my retainer, so, That being said, I do not believe we'll be able to clear the story. Oh, it's a fight, though! No, it's a really risky. It'd be really risky. It's only a boss fight. But we have like 20 minutes now. Plus side. I apparently gave my retainer like 70k, so. Or they might have sold stuff, but regardless. My feet needed replacing, is that what I saw? Yes. I want to get this. I want to get the highest one, so we don't have to worry about this. And then we will need 10k more. Be nice if we got into one of the fights. Or we got party for over 10 minutes. It's not the Mender. Melder is what we wanted. There we go. Where my tenacity at? Yeah, bro. I'm selling everything else. My carrot. Ooh, I saw my Tenacity on the other one couldn't go up higher. I didn't really check that. That's right. Oh wow. Yippee! I do believe we'll be able to clear this in time. That's probably the last thing we do. And I will make sure to procure things so we can play on Sunday. Unless the other tank does not say okay. There we go. Is this the paint one? I remember how to do this one! That's so nice. This one we did the most.
Is her studio and reality her canyons. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
And the music for this is also super fun.
Inspiration will you
Oh, is the bunny the other? Our buddy boys. it. I lied when I said I remembered how to do everything. I didn't lie. I thought I did, but like still. I thought I was down. I think someone put a shield on me. Lord Almighty. I'm gonna kill my team!
What's your favorite color?
Mine though, I do like a green. A green's actually my favorite color, whereas my favorite color combo is a red and a black.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
Is the healer's limit break a revive? I don't know what it is. I don't know what mine is. Well, I know what I've never played a healer. I know what a DPS is. I don't know what a healer's limit break is. That's so funny.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Realistically, I don't think they're an issue yet.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Oh boy. Ah, God, I walked onto the paint! Hey, God, thank you. I love you. Revives entire. Oh my God! Do we like how the party has put me as like person number 1 that needs help? Because they're correct.
What do you think of this?
Effortlessly dodged.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
The river is where people usually die in my experience. I know I died earlier. I usually see people die in that river.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Are we sure we want him to be in the water? Are we sure about this?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh no! Is it the person who didn't group up with us?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Alright.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Come on, buddy. I think it's a hype song to leave off the stream, but I'm not upset. Oh my! The other tank died too. We're holding hands together.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I have that Phoenix down. I guess I can't use it. Okay, bro's alive.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
We have committed murder against Splatoon!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
I am going to praise the heck, if I can, if they haven't left, other the healers! I can praise you, bro.
It's all over. Until next time.
I forgot how to leave the kudos, and I got a little awkward, and I wanted to leave because I felt like they were watching me. I mean, we would have time to do another one of those, but we would have, assuming we would like get in there in time. So, let me sell all of my materia and see if we can get an extra 20k. We're definitely not getting 20k out of that, but how close can we get? Form. Well, I can... My retainer didn't have that much more money left, though. I need, like, 20k. Are those payable skins? It looked like it. They were pretty. 95. I think my retainer has another 10k. I like leaving money in like the reserves, but like I'm gonna keep teleporting and I'm gonna keep spending money that way, so I might as well get it now before I'm like spending that cash. Here we go. Okay. We need like 4 more K. Let's make that cash. I'll sell whatever we need to. Yo, we were super late into the game when I learned how to use retainers because I am illiterate and can't read, so when they first opened up the option, I did not, of course, do anything there. Sort. I think... Hold. How do I check what level our Dragoon is before I sell others? There it is. There it is. 32. Lovely. Thank you. So that's what they're using? Okay. I can sell those. I like those. I like those. I like those. I'm broke because of the fashion, truly. Oh, they're the same thing. So truly, none of these are worth much money. So I'm gonna need to get so rich later. Oh, I love a good thigh high. It's a good look. Oh, okay, you sell those. I do again, I like a good thigh high. I'm weak, you know. I will admit it. I can sell that. Disciple of Magic? Unless, is it really cool? No, oh my god, why isn't... Anyway. That's so ugly. I liked the little stomach cutout. I liked that. I remember. I didn't really like those. Yeah, saw those. We're so close. With 5 minutes left. Also, let me just make sure the next person on the train is alive. They probably are. They were in here earlier, but let me just like affirm that they are alive. Lovely. Oh my god, their art's so cute. They're drawing a cat. But yes, we'll be sending you guys over in roughly 5 minutes. Let's just buy what we need, and then we can send you guys off. Again, we're part of a Disability Pride raid train. Super amazing people a part of it. Highly recommend checking out the full schedule. It's pinned, and before we raid out, I'll also re-up it. I do not need more the shields literally only apply to me right now. Therefore, nothing else. There's no reason to save any of them unless I really like the design. That's pretty. Ugly. Sell it. That's, I like the design. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool too. Yeah. I do like it, but I'll sell. That's my, like, Graha shield. We're gonna not do that. Because that's our... Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. Oh. It's pretty, too. I can tell, though. I'm not attached. That's gorgeous. No, it's not for me. Not for me either. We have enough! As long as I can pay for tax. Hold on. Taxes might be rude to us. Let me just make sure here. Those are cool as all heck. Ugly. Sell them. Yeah, those are kind of cute. I like those. Was that this one? No, this one. Okay, so... I best be able to pay off my taxes now. But yes, we'll be back later on today with some Neo 2. But don't worry, we'll be playing one more day during the Moogle badge time. Playing on Sunday as well for this. And I want to like lock in with it because I play this game like per month. So I truly like to get our money... We need like 100 more. I try to like lock in as much as possible with our playing on this to get the money's worth, because the subscription is like $15, which is affordable truly, but also I'm Baroque, so sell. I'm not attached. It's true. Oh, it's time. We'll buy it, and we'll send you guys on off, so be ready. I will keep going into raids, though, because I could realistically also get higher level stuff in other places. The wait's just a bit long. Fate. Got to sleep and managed to sleep. Oh, let's go! I'm so happy for you. Let's go. We're getting ready to raid out. We just wanted to be prepped for when we play this again and the next time. Which we should be. Yes! We got there! We needed this to be... Ty, we needed this to be at 7:45. And we finally got there. It's been an uphill battle. Is this the start of your sitter shift? No! I'm also gonna be there, so honestly, even if you did, completely would have been chill. Let me snooze that ad. And we're gonna get you guys ready to go on out. Here is the raid message. It's also a command, but it's easier for me to copy it like this. So here is our ye olde raid message, if you guys would like to copy that from when we send you guys on off. Here is the full schedule, which I fully recommend hanging out with the train. If you're lurking, you're chilling, anything really, we'd love to have you. Today, yeah. I did it. Honestly, I did it like right before stream, because we started earlier than I was planning. And here is also the command in general. Once again, here is the raid message. Copy and paste it if you so wish. No pressure if you also prefer to lurk.